Check. Good. Hey, my boat's back.
Take a look at this.
Well done.
Well, I didn't even
I'd
need the
expect no less from
written
Ice
guts
Ice
at all.
crew.
Great. Let's do this one run get you style, guys.
It worked! Huge success!
All right, now it's up to you.
Okay.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Now, if I remember correctly, we're going to fight a dragon. That's if I remember correctly. Raining. Shouldn't you find shelter? Yeah, it rains a lot here in Stoneberry. It's a seasonal thing. Good for the crops, though. It reminds us that we have to do whatever we have to do each day. If you stop working because of a bit of rain, you'll never get the new town built. Do what you can each day. Exactly. We only have a limited time in which to live. Trying to leave any regrets behind, kid. Hey there, Logan. Yep. Oh. I suppose I can go back to my normal style. There we go. That was for yesterday. At it again, indeed. Yep.
Watch, and I'll show you my run gets you style.
Hey there, Squid. Good to see you. Watch it. You're walking all over my field. Get the hell out of my field. If you keep messing with my field, it's going to turn you into fertilizer. Okay, it's literally just complain, complain, complain. Alright, we're going to go fight a dragon now. But he's going to turn me into fertilizer. Dragon's nest is a mountain above the Aldina Plains. Scaly beast only returns here on rainy days. In fact, the dragon might even be the source of the storms. Thanks to the information and chance means you gotta get there now. Chances will be home. Hello there, Zob.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
It's Zeph.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for? That's not a geoboard, is it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things. Sometimes.
Squid.
When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name. Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out. What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave.
Norman Brave.
Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Brave?
Your Norman name is Brave? That is so deliciously absurd!
Why do you think I've never told you before, At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth Pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth Pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth Pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
Remember when I was talking about
So long as
surfing?
we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
I didn't actually expect to be right. I didn't actually expect to actually surf. But that does explain a lot. It's like, why are they eyeballing these gaps? Oh! Because reasons? We can ride a geoboard by holding RT. Geoboard allows you to move faster than usual, as well as travel on previously inaccessible paths. However, you'll need to unlock each area's geotree before you can ride a geoboard there. While riding on a geoboard, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them. However, you will not be rewarded with XP or gold by doing so. You can start encounters while on a geoboard by using a dark bottle. Ooh, fancy!
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
Beautiful.
I can fight too!
Not bad.
You too.
But no, this is a game all about puns. Like, don't get it wrong. Like, there are Zeph moments everywhere. Oh, this is so much nicer I wish it was a little bit faster, but it's nice. It's still fucking nice. Yeah, basically. I don't know if there's a boost, but if there was... Alright, so where is the geo in here? That's my question. Hopefully it's out here, because that's what I want to use. I think I hear it, actually. Unless that's just the mist. Mist, okay. It's gotta be. Like, they wouldn't give me a board, give me this section, and then not let me use it, right? Like, they wouldn't do that to me. Okay, I guess they would do that to me. That's fine. Fair. I hate it, though. Also, what this also means is I have to go back to some old areas and try to figure out what I left behind, because I know for sure there are some spots where I'm gonna have to redo a lot. And actually, using the teleporter might actually be a little bit faster, but we'll see. Because I'm on the opposite end of where I need to be. Also, I'm very upset that I couldn't slide off that hill. That lightning's really going in this game. Woo! Oh, ran into Monkey Man.
Come on, really?
I'm gonna move this up because... There we go. What about the Mystic Arts? You mean the ones I activated? Alright, we're gonna take this to the western side. I think this is a little bit faster than going the long way around here. Cool scenes. Yeah, there's some really good ones. I think there's still some I have to unlock, though, for sure. Ah, got me. Ow. Did the bee knock me the fuck out? It did.
This fight is over.
I was like, what the hell hit me? It was the damn bee. Hey there, Yulin. Remember when I was talking about surfboards the other day? Do you remember that? That bees are okay. It's not actually a bee though, it was more of a hornet. Yeah, what about him? We aren't going to talk about the surfboard that I just got. The hoverboard.
Well then, let's move on.
You've been chuckling every time? Yeah. Hello, nope. Good to see you. Whee! Surfboard. It doesn't control well, but you know what? It's fine. Before investigating the entire field. I mean, yeah, you make a valid point now, Yulin, but it's alright. It also explains how I get to that one island that I couldn't get to before, but we'll get there. Oh damn, he big.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Why?
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
No choice now.
Well, no turning back now.
Is that Captain Eifried? No, it can't be.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part.
Hold up! For two!
Internal core!
Hold up! It's up to...
Internal core! Here's release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Here's true!
For what? Hold up! It's up to... For five!
Hello there, Schlump.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Sabine! Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Isaac? Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Oh, she? Okay, it is a she.
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
run away. That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back
Hey
in
there,
town.
Mac.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
We're going back to Titania?
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
Titania? Whee! Also, how did I just know it was going to be a surfboard or something, like some sort of hovercraft? Like it couldn't just be, you know, like a skill or anything else like that. No, it had to be a hoverboard. It's a JRPG. Fair enough. You know what? In Final Fantasy XII, we had airships. I didn't mind that. Airships made sense to me. But here, it's just like, this is a rock. It's a magical rock. Wait, return. It's literally go back to Titania. Ugh. Okay. Powered by a catnet. True. True enough. All right, let's test this baby. We're going to a new zone. Now, where's your pulse? Where's your geopulse? Of course. Okay. Hey, my boat's back.
Take a look at this.
Show us your determination.
Free win.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Great. Let's do this one on Getsu style, guys.
Hell mode training. 1.5.
It worked! Huge success!
Damn, I'm not getting a lot from this.
Ship departing.
Zesty Dream Herring Marinade. Let me see. 120 seconds. Ooh. Wait. Oh, the Ratatouille. Yeah, I looked at that too. Okay. Yes, please.
You sure you want me for this?
So now my new goal is, 1, activate the board in each of these zones. Once I do that, then I can start floating around like a madman. But how do I find them is the question. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, does that count as a synergy point? I couldn't do that before. What the hell just happened? Is that what those are? Because if it is, it makes more sense to me, but I'm just like, what? I guess that's what those are. Okay, then. I thought they were just transporters or teleporters or something like that, but apparently I was wrong. Whee! Actually, this will be a good test. Hey! It worked. Fuck you! Fuck you too! Yay! I like it. Alright. Gonna hit that damn butterfly. Where are you? Come back here, fairy. There we go. So called PETA. If we're talking about animal cruelty, then we're gonna need more than PETA, because I've been killing a lot of things. Bonk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What was that? What the fuck? Alright, cool. Alright, I know what that is now. I know what that does now. That's super cool. Whee! Alright, I'm having too much fun now. Thanks for the confession, you murderer. That's him, officer, number 5. He killed my brother. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the coolest dumb thing ever. Hey! Anybody actually working the site here? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, so now the real question is the north map here. Is there anywhere that I haven't really been? Yeah, so Eastern Gauls I've already done. Okay, so the northern route is probably the best bet? Yeah, that was the jump I made to get across. Bonk. 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 It's like you won't get any money, but then again, if they're getting wrecked by the board, if they're getting destroyed by the board, they probably weren't worth the money or the experience anyway. And again, if you're wondering, yes, I'm collecting cat souls because I need a lot. And I'm going to need a whole hell of a lot. Bonk. 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 He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." They weren't good enough for her. Bonk. Bonk.
We can do this! Infernal Torrent!
not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, snake bite's done. Shit. I was not expecting that to be finished so quickly. Okay then. Do I have any other weapons? I do not. I mean, I guess it's back to this one. Because I need that attack power. There we go. And equipment learning speed. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. About to say. Oh, your satchel's done. Shit. How long has that been done? Well. Feldspar it is. Anybody else mastered something when I wasn't looking? Nope, seems to do fine. I imagine once I get the hoverboard tech for this zone, I'll be able to use that. And go up, which will be very nice. I just gotta get it first. Just gotta get it. Although I'm not 100% sure where that would be. Because there's the port. There's a talking point. Today's weird. I mean, it's pretty weird. Is there not one here? Like, is there not one in this section somewhere? Or have I just missed it? I figured there'd be one for the highway at least, because there is that an Earth Pulse location or something. I haven't seen one. Wait. I found it. Whee! Alright, let's see. Nope.
It looks like no one is injured.
Let me just go ahead and what's up, Schlumpf? Oh, really? It won't let me go up? That sucks. Yeah, the only way to get there is from the other side. I am fairly active on Twitch. Yes, what do you got? What's up? As a moderator, as a viewer, as a streamer, all of these things. Have been for a great many years. Do you also have the problem that not all messages are shown in chat? I noticed with Leaf that sometimes messages are sent, but they don't appear on your side. What do you mean? They don't appear? It's possible that they might have been removed. Or are you just talking about, like, somebody sends a message, you see it on the stream, but you don't see it in your chat? Because that happens, but that's a connection issue. They don't appear in your side chat? Okay. There's two things that could happen there. It's either a connection issue, or for whatever reason people have you blocked. Now, I don't know why they would have you blocked. I don't imagine that's the case, but that's the only way. The only exceptions that get around that are obviously like mods and the streamer themselves, because even if somebody's blocked, we need to be able to see them. So, like, it's a little weird, but yeah. Yeah, it would probably just be a connection issue to Twitch. That's probably the issue. Also, we're going to talk to Animbo. What's up, Animbo?
Toidles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
It's okay,
Who
Schlump.
cares?
I
If
understand.
I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I
Donka to
suppose
you
that's
too.
true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it. I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Luffy set is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh? Mogiloo!
Probably.
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
We got a new side mission, don't we? Oh, the cat or dog argument. Alright, pick your battle. Cats or dogs? Let's go.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure likes cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Aizen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Magilu and Aizen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins. I don't think it works that way.
So I've had this conversation in the past, but for the record, cat person. What? Why can I do this in town? Okay. Listen. Don't mistake what I'm saying. If I had my preference, it would be cats. I'm not saying that dogs are bad. Dogs are fine. They're very cute. They're very lovable. They're also very messy and slobbery, and that's cool. But I've had some very ill-tempered and bad dogs in the past. And I know how that sounds is like, dogs can't be bad! And the answer is, oh hell yes they can. No, like honestly, Mac, I wish you were I wish you were right on that. I wish you were right on that. Again, I can go through my story again if you want, but I have had one cat that I owned in my life, and I have had, I don't know, like 9 or 10 dogs throughout my life. So I've had Shih Tzus, I've had Scottish Terriers, I've had German Shepherds, I've had Border Collie mixes, I've had an English Bulldog, and I've had a couple of mutts. There is something about genetics too. But again, in my childhood, and this is like in my early childhood, like it was me and my 3 brothers, we were very young. We had a dog named Monster, and we had another dog named Keigogi. And if you know what Keigogi means, it means dog meat in I think Korean or something like that. So Monster and Keigogi, one was male, one was female. Very big dogs, very large dogs. Keigogi was the sweetest animal you would ever know in your life. And a boxer. Yeah, it did have a boxer too. It was we had a pincher, something. But yeah, didn't keep the boxer. Boxer ended up somewhere else. Don't remember where that went. I think it was because we moved and we couldn't keep it for whatever reason, but that's fine. Anyway, going back to the story. Keigogi, sweetest dog in the world. Monster was an absolute terror. Like, would rip up shit and everything else. And one night, for no reason whatsoever, Keigogi's eye was taken out by Monster. Like, Monster bit her eye and took it out. So Monster didn't stay. Monster's gone. But Keigogi stayed, and she was the sweetest dog in the world, even after that. Like, thank God she lived for a little bit after that, but she was a one-eyed dog for a long time. Yeah, Monster, I don't know what happened to Monster, honestly. I never asked, but we were like way too young anyway. But yeah, that happened one night. It's just like Gogi lost her eye, and it's just like, nope, Monster's not staying anymore. And don't get me wrong, the German Shepherds are great. They're very, very, very loyal creatures. But if you've ever seen, like, I've had a couple of like German Shepherd mixes and everything else. They have the biggest territorial bug in them sometimes. Like, they were always fine with me because we lived together. But my stepbrother would come over, and you would see, like, the fiercest look in their eye, like, teeth out, growling, like, just the evilest look in their eye, trying to get my stepbrother. And I kind of appreciated it in that sense. Just, like, I knew that they were like trying to defend the household, and they were like, I don't know this person. You know, just like vicious, just fucking vicious. But, you know, with my cat, the cat I raised since my childhood, it was right after I was diagnosed from the hospital. We got her over the holiday for like Christmas time. And raised her since she was a kitten. Have a dog in the neighborhood and everyone that passed by just screams. Yeah. But adorable cat. A very adorable cat, but a very grumpy and very like bitchy cat. Which my mother loved. Such a freaking shit. Do stuff like grab ornaments of Christmas trees. Yeah. 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 And again, sometimes they just do it for doing it. Anyway, long-haired, very beautiful cat. Like, had like a white crescent shape from the middle of her nose all the way down to her stomach, which was nice. She had very white fluffy belly and black long hair. Very good. And she was the one that controlled the other dogs. Didn't matter what size they were, didn't matter how big they were. She terrorized the shit out of those dogs. And the only person she was loyal to, that cat, was me. And, like, I love that cat. That cat was my best friend. And I miss her. But she was very sweet to me. And she would always keep people out of my room and keep the dogs away. And it was always a good time. But yes, that's why I'm a cat person. Mostly because I had some bad experiences with dogs and, you know, not a big fan of like a big mess. And if you know German Shepherds, if they get loving or very like, what I want to say, like hyper, they can get up on like your chest or your lap or anything else like that. It's just like, oh, whoa, whoa, big guy, hang on, you know, give me a minute. Because they're big dogs. They're fucking big dogs. And they hurt. And they don't mean it, but, you know. With the cat, like, it didn't matter how big that cat got. Like, I could use it as like a scarf. It'd be fine. But she kept all the other people away. She was very pissy and territorial, but she was very sweet with me, and I appreciated it. So, that's my story. And my boat's back.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle board.
Yep, my boat's back. Okay. Oh. These Isles of Noct and Dia are really not giving me much to work with.
Scout ship setting sail.
Also, Velvet's getting away with the levels. Like, holy shit. The face matching game. Yeah, potato, soy sauce. Potatoes and soy sauce. Okay. But yes, cat person, me. And again, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm okay with dogs. I've raised more than my fair share of dogs and taken care of more of my fair share of dogs than I ever wanted to in my life. Even if they weren't my dogs, they were my mother's dogs. But somehow I ended up being the animal, like, hoarder or the animal keeper. So it's fine. No, that's fair. All animals love you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fine. Also, which chest reset? Why did these chests reset? Oh, right. I want to go and get this other chest that's been eluding me for the longest time. Danan Highway, north side. Yep. 0 chests are available, which is fine.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Killing blast! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Did they, though? Did they make you unleash your full power? Also, I'm running out of things to give these people because holy crap. Like, they're mastering skills faster than I can get more stuff. Which I'm okay with to a certain degree, but holy cow.
Here I come.
Yeah, the mastering speed dividends, yeah, absolutely. I just wish it would have happened earlier. Oh, I guess I killed the bird. I didn't see it hit the ground again. I was just like, where'd it go?
Is everyone all right?
Where'd the bird go? Blah-blah. See, I knew it was going to be crap, but I wanted to know. I had to know. I've been up here before. Third lockdown, yeah. Listen, I know it's not great, but at the end of the day, I get it. At the end of the day, I understand why they're going to do it. Now, the good news is they're starting to, like, get the vaccines out and running. But the problem is they have to get, like, I don't know how many billion people on the vaccine, so that's going to be a long time. And of course, everybody's like, oh, gotta be me first. Me first, me first. But yeah, we're still going to have the repercussions of that for a while. Also, I'm going to try and go to the island. Please do not force me back onto the fucking spot. I knew Velvet would come out on top. Okay. I need to go to the crustacean quarter one last time. Yeah, I don't get the second vaccine thing. I don't really understand that part. I mean, I get that there's a reason. I don't fully understand why it needs two. And the reason we came back is because we need to get this Zeph in a box. You ungrateful little bastard. No, kidding. But anyway. Yeah, I know that there's a mutation going on. I know that. Also, I'm really sick of you not giving me a port to go to. Like, I can only go to Zexen or Titania. And I'm okay with going to Titania, but give me more options. Let me go back to the Assault. Because there's still that Zeph in a box I need to get back there, too.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that.
I thought we were handling the dragon just fine.
You should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Work is mandating the staff or vaccine for the staff in a few weeks and whenever it's available. So what sort of... Well, you don't have to, like, say if it's anything important. Yeah, no worries, Squid. But, like, what sort of work do you do, Zelda? Zelda's lullaby? Who's sneaking drinks from the emergency stores? I won't yell at you, so just be honest. You say you won't yell, but we know you will. I promise I won't. I just want to know the truth. No, you're going to yell once you know who it is. I'm positive. I said I'm not going to yell. Trust me, you will. If I say I'm not going to yell, I'm not going to yell. Get the wax out of your ears and listen. See, you're yelling already. I'm glad I didn't tell you I did. I'm glad I didn't tell you that I did it now. Well played. Got him. Also, what is the point of me surfing here? What is the point? Why would I ever need to do this at this particular location? Whee! When Malakim are tainted by human-generated malevolence, they are transformed into dragons. The Exorcists use Malakim. How could they be unaware of such a thing? Work with felons who are released from prison and help them establish... Ah, I see. Social learning theory, monitor prosocial negative changes in behavior, reduce the chances of them committing the same and or different crime. Hey, you know what? Respectable. Respectable. And giving prisoners a second chance at life, you know what? I'm not going to knock it. I'm not going to knock it. Looking for Laphicet. I saw him heading down to the lower cells earlier. This time I get a little shot-eye too. Bienfu. Give me the usual lullaby suite so you can sleep like a babe. Bien, do I have to sing for 3 hours straight every night? Really? He sings for 3 hours? Gotta listen to the skipper and rest up. Don't worry, we'll take care of the ship. One guy was more than an inch away from my face, threatened to kill me. Ah, I see. Like, yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, but the way I look at it is like, no, I get it. No. I absolutely understand the risks of that sort of work. But, yeah, don't let the one bad apple, like, well, don't let the one bad incident, like, deter you, because, yeah, as long as you're doing what you need to and everybody else is doing okay, I think you're doing good. Thank you for the cat souls. Cool. But no, I respect it. I respect it. It's not easy. But at the same time, yeah, like, especially for former felons and everything else, it's not easy to get a life back up and running, so having a program like that definitely works. Oh, did it do something weird? Yeah, it's fine. Just a normal crazy day, I get it. With the captain gone, the skipper's had to carry a heavy burden on his back. But now he has friends to watch out for him. I'm grateful you've been around. Don't tell him I said any of that, though. So am I heading for the dungeon again? Also, let me just make sure. Crap. Okay, there is something there. The cells. Yeah, Laphicet in below floor 3 again. And the South Watchtower, because why not the South Watchtower? Fuck. Alright.
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter, please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
That might be a good idea.
Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
I appreciate that he wants to fix the shutter first. Versus the spinning death machine with now no off switch. A man's body and soul may vanish, but he lives on through his craft. It's one of the wonders of life, even for me. You're empty, but you've still got humanity. Well, you're a demon, but still. Ah, this is confusing. Also, there's a treasure chest here. He's just like, okay, whew, I can fix the vent. We'll just ignore the death machine for now. Fatigue ward. Wait. Why is that? Oh, it's because Velvet's the only one in the party. I was like, why is she the only one that can carry it? And it's just like, no, it's because she's the only one here right now, which makes more sense. That way. I didn't want to go that way, but I'm gonna go that way. Professor Oak can't stop me from surfing indoors. Ha ha! No kidding. Yeah. You can't use that inside. Says who, old man? Says who? Ooh, I got a rough gemstone. That is no fucking joke on the gold spectrum. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I guess it is in there. Who's hiding in here? Yo, what's up? I can prepare beds if you need to rest. Oh, this is the inn? Okay. You know what? Why am I spending 100 gold to sleep in the... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with it.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades.
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but... that's more of a bonus on the side.
I think my food is here.
Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure! Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavies and the Figol ice caps?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, When you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
Oh, there's another one too. Okay, 1 second. All right, I'm back. And we're going to spend another $100 to see what this other one is.
Whoa, awesome.
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
Knowledge opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, that really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
Okay. And another one? Alright. We're getting a lot of rest here today.
Did you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious to find out too?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument. And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely, my decision would change the very course of their fates.
Their fates? I think you're exaggerating things.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're still hashing out what that Rhinostagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final decision because he's worried about how you'll take it.
You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can move on?
It's a rhinoceros beetle. I'm not backing down on that.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle. Simple.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just plain wrong. No, if we're going to argue it out over this, we need to exhaust every possible angle before coming to a conclusion. It's the right thing to do.
Madam Eleanor! Here's that field guide to rare insects of Midgand you wanted me to get you.
Thanks, Bienfu. Surely this book will have something about that bug. Yeah, here it is. This beetle's real name is Argonathocrassus, the thick-jaw beetle.
It's named for its jaws? That must make it a stag.
It's a drone beetle.
A what?
The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're wrong. It's a brand new species. I call it the Laphicet rhinostagros. That's my decision, and I'm not backing down.
Okay. Well, we know what it is now. Oh. Kind of funny that Laphicet was very upset by it, but you know, it's fine. Gives him some character. I'm not muted, right? I don't think I am. Okay, good. Just making sure. Alright. So I think I've exhausted all these other points, so we're just gonna continue on. Yes. The good news is I've got every other cat's box except for one, so having that down and out is definitely helpful to me, because otherwise I was going to have to remember like 4 or 5, and it was just like, no! What did I just pick up? Oh, chip Capricorn. Okay, got it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet.
Wait.
You hear me?
I hear you. I just...
Eisen's here? I guess, was he back, or was he not back with the other guys? Also, whoever keeps closing these cell doors, stop it. Sup, boys?
I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malachim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malachim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malachim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand. There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helivis.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Hey, my book's back. Oh. Weird.
Our scout ship has returned.
Thoughts and prayers, yeah, basically.
It worked. Huge success.
Okay, give me the treasure, please.
I knew this would be big.
There we
What
go.
a treasure!
Moon and star earrings. A pair of earrings collected from Noct and Dia Isles. Wearing them while you sleep will carry you into a dream where your dreams come true. Indefatigable. Albane. Indefatigable? What the hell does that mean? Oh. A civilization with the power to transcend time and space is said to exist in the heart of this continent, while the Rangatsu style originated in this region of Japan. Japan!
Show him how Ifrid's crew can sail.
Errands that make your dreams come true. Make you dream of your dreams coming true. Oh, okay, there we go. They sound like something out of a dream themselves. Yeah, if anyone's suffering from constant nightmares, I want to give these to them. People should at least be able to be happy in their dreams. You really are a kind boy, Lafayette. What about you? Do you ever have nightmares? Don't worry about me. I sleep soundly and almost never dream. And once I'm awake, there's another day of work to be done. I'm simple that way. You work to make your dreams come true, you mean? That suits you just fine, Eleanor. I mean, that's very... There's no meme there or no joke. It's just, you know, very cutesy. She was a skater lass. She said, see you later, boys. Oh, there. At least these stairs are going to be more bearable with this. Like, the idea of Velvet at all using this board and just, like, surfing around the base is hilarious to me. The board over the horse.
Our
There's
next
a horse?
target is north of Helivis, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helivis.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
I guess so.
Benwick, how are things in Helivis right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers,
It would be 9
they
more.
bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Inominat.
Bingo.
So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Inominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
Yep.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Hmm?
I don't think girls know what they do. I don't think they understand. It's like, oh, he's a cute boy. Oh, let's pamper him a little bit. Let's tease him a bit. It's just like, no, don't do that. That's horrible. Poor Laffy. I feel bad for him. Is he wearing glasses?
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Moloch Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks. Bien! There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again. Bien!
That was a precious moment. A very, very precious moment. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting something. Every time I reset, like, on some sort of new adventure, like, there's more talking points that show up. Alright, is this about the hawk again? It's not about the hawk, is it?
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink. And as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
But I don't mind having him around. Listen to me praising the demon. Is that too sacrilegious even for a pirate? You're not getting away. Puns are the jokes of the gods. And the mods.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
No, please. Not again. Fuck.
Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Oh my lord.
Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
Oh my god, no.
Ugh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
Kick it, quick.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
The blubbering. Like, I fucking hate it so much.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Oh, I didn't get a choice. I'm just going to Helaviz. Alright. But no, I really hate that. I hate that character. I hate that voice actor. I hate everything about it. It's the worst thing ever. Everything else about this game is fine, but that one character.
Carmelona isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not really blaming the voice actress or voice actor or whoever it was, but holy fucking shit. There had to be some better way. There had to be a better way than what that whining is. It's just, oh, it's abrasive. Yeah, it like, I get it, but it's just, oof.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellafeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Hellafeast was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
Ooh.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Ooh.
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too.
For the Octopus Inc. pasta.
This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Okay. Absolutely nothing going right. It's because of the calamity. Wish there was some way to round up all the fools that fight against the Abbey so they could be punished.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman, too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Deemed like he's friendly like this, won't be a matter how hard we try to rebuild, there'll be no way to make it happen. I'm well connected, so I'll be able to get my hands on a dosh we need, no problem. Interesting, interesting. Where am I go- Oh my god, no. Talk to the promoter in Helaviz to hold a performance. Collect black Noor dolls. Oh, Lord. Alright. That's the tavern. The inn. Nothing in the storehouse. Okay. Yeah, that's right. All the cargo in the storehouse burned up. The only thing left is my money. What am I supposed to do now? Don't mind him. He's been like that ever since the fire at the docks. Oh? Merchants filled up the harbor, so there wasn't room for us fishermen. And now it's all gone up in smoke. That's what greed gets you. Maybe the shipping guild will see sense now the glitter of gold isn't blinding them. Get off your high horse, will you? We all need to pitch in to rebuild, or do you think the heat of your envy will keep you warm through winter? Fair enough.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
First and foremost, they have to protect decent citizens like us. Isn't that their duty as exorcists? The answer is no, not actually. No, they don't have to do that at all. Repent for your sins, sinner! No, kidding. Must be forgiving. Remember doing the same thing. Yeah, okay. So, it's literally the same guy, just at different locations. Because he has the same line of dialogue no matter where we go. Dial's with the demons that attack the town. He's still alive. That means we have to kill him. Fear not, the demon known as Dial is wanted throughout the land. Yeah, we'll make sure he meets his end he deserves. Okay. My husband had to leave to earn money at the capital since the port was ruined. And we only just got married. Curse those demons. They can't be destroyed fast enough. I pray it happens soon. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were getting married. And now the husband's gone. Okay, cool. Lady Teresa once gave me sweets, but she had to go away since she was beaten by demons. Do you think she'll ever come back to visit? I wish I could see her again. I heard she smells. Great Empyrean, please bring your justice to the demons that ruin this town. A slow, painful justice that culminates in death. I don't know if you should be asking a god to bestow death on anybody, but you know, that's fine. You do you. Besides, death is my job. Hey, my boat's back.
Take a look at this.
Mythic egg and ketchup.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Mythic egg and rice omelet. How did I know? A dish from the distant land of Japan. Or Japan. Some believe the omelet should be wrapped around with the rice, while others place the eggs on top.
Scout ship departing.
Let's take a look at this food, shall we? Oh yeah, that 20%. When recovering from KO, 20 HP is restored. Someone is KO'd. Okay. Not a bad dish. Good thing I didn't, leave that cat's box behind the first time I was here. There was always that chance of risk, but it was just like, as long as I got it the first time. Hey! I can surf now. Yeah. Okay, that was not the treasure chest I needed to open. Okay, come on. There we go. There we are. Alright, cool. Okay, it's not that one either. Where else could it be then? Is that it? Wait, can I not? I guess I can't get there from this side.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
East Gand, West Gand, North Gand, South Gand, Mid Gand.
Poor Medusa.
Who?
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
I don't think she's going to repent. I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't care who you are. If you're going to, how do I say this politely? If you're going to try and eliminate somebody's child, prepare to die. Prepare to die.
If you go north from Helives, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Don't go and report what I just said, alright? Fair. Mm-hmm. Lots of folks are complaining about the Abbey's actions. I think it's part of a deeper plan by Lord Artorias. If you doubt him, you're falling right into the demon's claws. I mean, you have a point, but... Fuck you! No. Like, I don't know how to get to that one right now. Increased amount of healed by healing. See, that one's really good, but I need to be able to get into that forest. Level 45. That's not too bad. Increases the drop rate of equipment worn by the character on normal mode or higher. Drop rate of equipment worn by the character. What? Why would I want that? I guess to just sell it? Or scrap it? But her abilities and exercise was third-rated breath. Ah, true! Serious trouble the Abbey doesn't find some better exorcists. You sound pretty critical of the Abbey. Not at all, I was just speaking in jest. Have another drink, forget all about it, I'm buying. Yeah, the mug match challenge is pretty bad.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low-key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's attention.
Ha! That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy?
Yep.
You mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah, I think so.
Great! I knew you could do it! But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word, you won't be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed.
Let's go.
Focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All right! Then let's get this show rolling. Hi there! We're a boy and his witch, your partners in comedy today!
Magicazam!
Magicazam!
Oh my god, why?
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Muggy Lou! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow! Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow!
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip-up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
He's explaining the joke? Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a bad joke do?
But you told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea, but...
I guess I should mention, Moggy Lou's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy, you just sold me out! I can't work with you like this. No way! I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into our routine today. How was the show?
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Okay then.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa! If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
With a heart full of infinite sadness, I will say it again. I love Teresa, of course. Feeling the fee could really get a crowd going. That alone makes him a perfect partner. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. So we got through Velvet and Fee. Who's going to be the next one? Eleanor? Probably? I don't disagree with the Abbey did, but I can sympathize with her. One mother could sit by and accept the death of her child and just be in natural order of things. We have to suppress our personal feelings. If we let ourselves be ruled by emotions like pity, no one would be able to obey the rules, would they? You're entirely correct. Be that as it may, I know what she means. I'll take this cat soul. Thank you. Who's calming down slow? What? Nani? I think there's something in here. I have a tale that's just the thing for dire times like these. Listen now to the epic of a heroic king who ended the era of darkness and united the land. I call it the Dawn of Asgard. Mackie? No! Squid, no! Don't do that! Bigger problems the port we were in along the coast. Ice was get colder seas around here. Heloise is doomed, port or no port. Okay, cool. We're doomed! Oh, that's fine.
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared. Not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will accomplish.
Arthur?
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home, then.
Well, I mean, Sirius is dead now.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Mac, I'm not saying I didn't see what you saw. I'm just saying that I have the ability to suppress what I saw. You do what you want, Mac. It's okay. No worries. I'm not gonna say a thing. Also, I got 2 of these just from random drops. That's a lot of fucking money. Like, they were random items out there in the field. Like, these rough gemstones. Holy crap. Shop has reached level 8. You now receive a discount. Receive Pupper Upper, a weighty pendant that helps the wearer grow stronger faster. Attracts a lot of attention. Of course it does. I mean, it only makes sense. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is good. Alright. Fire attack power. Everybody can wear the Feldspar boots, so I'm thinking getting a 3rd set, just in case. Marble prickle boar meat, octopus, and okonomi sauce. How much is it? We'll get 10. The gels are fine. Life bottle's good. Yeah, that's fine. To equipment. Yeah, no worries, Mac. Tipo? I'm unfamiliar with Tipo. But you have my interest nonetheless. No kidding. Yeah, it's okay. Like, anybody who needs to, like, get some schlep, go ahead and do the schlep. Oh no, Schlumpf. We're in the same bed together. She's mastered both of these, but I don't really need anything that's going to get from that. Oh, that one needs gold scrap. Okay, that's new. And trust me, I know this is not the best thing to do, but at the same time, I need to, like, get rid of some of this crap. Alright, you have good schlep. Like, what am I going to do with all these boots? I don't think anything, honestly. I'll hold on to those, but again, like the same thing with these boots. Just don't think I'm going to get anything out of it. Wrong stream? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the socials, yeah. I could make one, I guess. It wouldn't be too difficult. I don't think anybody's going back to amber boots. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I mean, I'll keep them around, but I can't imagine using them for anything. That's the thing. Like that I won't use. That I won't use. I'm gonna need silver scrap, but again, I'm not using them often. Nah, +3's fine. Just wasting my time. Like, the things that require the silver scrap are the things that really bug me, because it's just like, I don't get silver scrap from just random shit. If I did, I could definitely, like, see using it, but I just don't. Managing the items, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not the best. Trident, feldspar fragment. She still needs to figure out that one, which she has not yet. You get so much... Yeah, that's true. Like, there's a number of items that I just haven't even touched at this point. Bronze scrap. Mm. Mm. I don't get a lot of bronze anymore, so I think that's fine. Mastered. Master! That'll be for later. Just getting the easy stuff for now. Squeaky clean. You're squeaky clean? Did you take a bath or something, or? Done. Nice. Very nice. Those are done. Can't do anything with those. No more silver scraps there. I'm just trying to cover my bases, really. Okay. Alright. The shoes. Sure. Fluorite boots covered. Calcite boots covered. Resistance boots, spiked shoes, burning dash. Okay. I'm still surprised I can't just buy, like, some of those things, too. Like, I can't buy materials as far as, like, upgradable equipment or something like that. I figured that would be, like, a thing, but it never has been. Enchanter.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Hey, we're both back.
Take a look at this.
Guys.
It worked! Huge success!
How many times have I sent you out on a shipping mission? How do you fuck up every time?
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A sacred staff from the continent of Albania. Believed to hold the power to transcend time and space. Fortune telling. She's serious?
Alright, now it's up to you.
Sea Dog class. Grits and Guts. Helgetsu, yep. Or Rengetsu Hell training mode. Hell, yeah.
Show them how Ifrid's crew can...
Let's take a look at those treasures, shall we?
That staff is so cool.
Surpassing through time and space. Does that mean we could travel into the past and future? Awesome. That means we could go into the past and I wouldn't go back, even if I could. Even if we could undo the things that have been done, the soul of whoever I did those deeds will remain the same. It wouldn't change who I am inside, or who he is. So what about the future? I'm in no hurry to see what might come. No, I have to accept who I am and the present I've created. That shows how determined you are, Velvet. Interesting. Not sure I agree, but that's fine. Overturns defeat in battle. No faltering, no stumbling, no losing. I see. So it's literally just you don't lose. She increases you. She's serious? Surely not. Yes. I guess we're good to go?
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helavis.
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
Doesn't seem like the monsters have changed all that much. But let's find out. Yep, they haven't changed.
Helavis is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No.
And the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam.
Achoo! I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
Cuckoo!
What? Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no Velvet, that's for sure.
Worth it. These throwback jokes, these jokes like the long running gags, they're the best. Also, where am I going? Oh. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going. I guess that was closed off before. Doesn't seem to be anything in the town. And yet I want to know. You know what? I never did go to that inn. We're going to go to that inn. We're going to go to that inn. I never went. I need to do it. Fire and Hellevies are visible even from here. Did everyone get to safety? No flamestone. Why not burn charcoal like in the old days? Don't know if the townsfolk know how to make charcoal, though. Can I... You're literally... You're not going to let me in there, are you? You suck. Hey, bronze scrap. Hear the demon called Dial? Nope, never mind. Forget I said anything. Knowing wouldn't help me anyway. Oh, that's Dial's dad. I forgot about that. Forgot all about it. Hey, we're good. A bracelet that's said to turn the wearer's fist into iron. You know what? Fine. Cool. Also, who switched up my roster? Who did this?
Understood.
Fight a hard battle against the Lord of Calamity. Preaching alone won't slay a single demon. It's high time the Abbey tasted bitter reality. Also, whee! Oh, wait, no, I don't have it yet. Let me fix that real quick. Care to see if you can really handle a geoboard? Do I have to get this first? Pride comes before the fall, misfortune of others, the Abbey fails, world of men is doomed. That's just a fact. There we go. Coin collector rule. The goal of this game is to collect as many cat coins as possible within the time limit. Tails coins are awarded based on the number of cat coins collected during the game. You can ride a geoboard during play. Items that temporarily boost geoboard speed appeared in each stage, but sometimes it may be faster to get off and pick up the coins on foot. Try to amass a truly fantastic collection. Oh my god. How would you even? I'm just going to let that be. I'm just going to let that sit. Hellevies is short on a lot of supplies. If the port was destroyed, the Abbey can be slow to respond. How do you get anything to help? I understand they're in trouble. Let's not kid ourselves. They've ignored us, treated us like vagrants for years. Now they come begging for help. But what's the Abbey's... What are the Abbey's rules? Yeah. Rosemary. We're going to go ahead and give that to my boy. Mastered, 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 mastered. I didn't think there was going to be anything worth buying, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to look. The one place I didn't check out the last time I was here. Order Shadow. Interesting name. Whee!
Look, no guards. You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm very curious as to where the geo point is going to be. Also, I'm still trying to understand the Tails coins shop and everything else. It's just like, why are some things 500 and other things that are like fairly common like 5,000? I don't understand that part. Also, you're a big boy, aren't you?
I'll end this quickly.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Fire tunnels in a small area around the target. I'm not really sure how those skills work, but it's fine. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. Guardian rumored to wander around by itself at night. Well, good thing I got that belt. Unfortunately, it's unupgraded, which is a problem, but, you know, I guess it's not the worst thing. Damn. What do I want to give him? Let's get Force Ring done. That'll be fine. Cute Shoes done. Feather Step you still need done. Okay. That should be fine. Should be fine. Hey, my boat's back.
Our scout ship has returned. Show us your determination. Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Yamato Whale Whisker. Okay. Sordian Peninsula. So we got the treasure, we got the route. Okay. Home to a once flourishing civilization, worshipped the goddess Atamoni. While Atamoni was said to have a large impact on Malakim culture, little else is known about her. So some of my skills just give me a win. Like it changes a loss into a win. Like all of these are different scales that can activate. Overturns a defeat in battle. More food, more victory rates, yeah, so they just do random things. Also, where am I?
You better be ready.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Deceiving Pummel, Dual Wielder, Empty Hand, Feldspar Doll, Feldspar Spear. Cool. But yeah, these are definitely some good training partners for sure.
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Okay. Please tell me I get rid of one of these big name guys at some point. Just give me... Oh my lord. Alright. It's a Zeph in a box. good. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about. 320 cat spirits. Fire Norman hat, velvet. Fire Norman suit, velvet. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how much that costs. Hopefully that's the only one in this section.
You better be ready.
It's over, right?
Always ready to fight.
Take care, Mac. You have a good night, buddy.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? It's necessary, so
Paper
no,
with
I
edges
don't
so
think
sharp, trimmed, so sharply trimmed that the unprepared will no doubt get paper cuts. Ooh. Threatening the enemy with paper cuts is probably worse than death.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated?
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get a dire enemy? Because there's been way too many of these right now. I did. I did get a dire enemy. Why do I have to be right? I couldn't have just been wrong, could I?
die here.
Oh. That's right, target me. Whew!
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
The Lindworm turns. Gold scrap, longing ignicite. When no items are received after combat, drop rates for the next battle increase by 2% on hard mode or higher. Okay then. That was not worth it, but hey, you know what? I'm not gonna knock it. Actually, hang on. Something going on there. Weird stuff going on there. Oh, I see. I was like, why am I getting notifs? It's just like, oh yeah, that. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Now the real issue here is I don't know which way is the right way and which way is the wrong way. And I can't imagine that this is going to tell me. But let's stick with the green. We are going to go to the green section. Oh, it's locked anyway. Okay. Door sealed by magical barrier since fireman inside it. Lovely. Yep, and it's a staircase. Okay, cool. Goes to a different floor. Fine. I just hope I don't get another cat's box anytime soon. That's sort of the beauty of visiting old areas, too. It's just like... I should have gotten most of the stuff already here already. It's just like anything new at this point. And there shouldn't be too much more new. Okay, that one also goes down. Okay. So what that also leaves is one other door at the other side of the room.
Are we ready for this? I refuse to fall here.
Okay, the garish pink shirt is done. Floret garment, amber done. Amphibole. We got crimson veil though. And the feldspar. But I think we're going to go with this one. Crimson veil. Here we go. Anything at the lower tiers you didn't finish? No. Got most of it. Feldspar. Hard shoes, also done. Shock ward done. Good. Wind ring mastered, aqua ring mastered, earth ring mastered. Okay. Flame ward it is. You're also done with your garish pink shirt. Feldspar. Uh-huh. Go with feldspar for now. Okay. Alright. Boosted boxer. Interesting. Are they all exorcists? Some look like merchants. Town past these ruins. Okay, so this is a dead end for now. But it will be interesting to note for later. Okay. No need to approach to cause trouble for ourselves. Okay. I don't know why we're worried about the exorcist. I mean, how many exorcists have we destroyed at this point? It's like, we don't want to cause trouble. But don't we?
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
You just denied a pirate his treasure.
About that treasure.
Eisen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Lafayette.
All right.
Just between you and me. Treasure? Hey! So I found it. Women's shoes guaranteed never to scuff, even at 40K marathon. After a 40K marathon. What?
Here I come. Is that all you got?
Come on, really?
Gained a cooking level. Where am I at on my cooking level? Level 19. I think she's almost maxed out. When she does, I'll switch the cook.
Your style is really unique.
Bouquet? Oh. Hey, my boat's back.
Our scout ship has returned.
Show us your determination.
Rainbow Nautilus Virgin Olive Oil.
A new recipe. I've got to try it.
Garlic Rainbow Nautilus. An opalescent shelled nautilus simmered in garlic oil. Tastes more like shellfish than squid.
Scout ship departed.
We will need to do everything we will.
incredibly powerful enemy.
Nope. Thanks, though, bot. I really wonder if that's ever worked. Like, somebody's actually clicked on that, like, yeah, totally! I mean, I imagine it must have to some degree, but still. Come on, zombie boys. Group up. Group up.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Wait, what the hell just killed me? Is this head that I don't even know?
I can't believe this!
I refuse to fall here.
I mastered something. What did I master? Oh, I see. The pendant. Yeah, the pumper-upper I definitely need to do first. Again, that skill mastery of getting the 10% buff is by far better than anything else going on there. Then we can work on, like, Stream Chain and everything else. I still need to finish Stream Chain. Like, Stream Chain has been there forever.
You better be ready. your compassion from me.
Pardon? Not liking this. I don't want another dire foe, please. Although I may not have a choice.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Orochi's Fury. Ah, there it is. All divide. Oh, I see.
You better be ready.
No mercy! Wounds that will shoot! Hard to the flesh! Make the pay!
Fairy circle. Wait, fairy circle? Heals HP area around target, removes poison, and damages enemies in the area. Ooh. But that does answer a question. Okay, first off, did it open this door? Yes, yes it did.
Don't get overconfident.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Okay, so that's probably my path forward. So we're going to ignore that for now, because I want to get the other side here. Unfortunately, it's a zone change, which is another problem, but that's fine.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Did you see that? I beat it!
Damn, I'm mastering these like faster than I anticipated. Let's see. Feldspar boots are done. Do I have any other boots I can give you right now? I do somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, runner's high. Okay. What are the chances it's a Nimbo over here? You think it's a Turts? I think it's a Turts. I think it's a Nimbo. Oh no, it's not yous again. What are yous doing down here? Saturn Satchel. A cake inside a bag won't be smashed, even if dropped from great heights. That's a good bag. That's a really good bag.
You'll be rust on my blade. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
It appears that we're finished here.
Vanishing Thunder. Water and wind, merciless lightning-fast hidden art that severs the bonds and ties the undead to this world.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah.
A Nordal.
So? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like I can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all.
But
Hmm? What is it?
We got one.
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Got Red Nordal.
You better be ready.
I don't know what the hell that was, but alright.
Your style is really unique.
Here I come.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay, I've really got to stop, like, getting these done too fast. I need something that doesn't decrease my attack, but doesn't get rid of my defenses either. Problem is, the shirt doesn't really help me here. Am I stuck with what I got for now? I guess so. Can't say I'm happy about it, though. Okay. Hey, my boat's back.
Our scout ship has returned! Eye of Newt.
We're definitely not going there yet.
Scout ship setting sail. On to battle.
The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos boom!
Haven't seen that one yet. Not another dire foe, please.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Wounds I won't shoot.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal
See this?
No, I can't die here. Graceful. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not taking that risk. Not taking that risk. Whew.
Fine.
I was close, but it was getting awful expensive, and it's just better not to lose the save. Where am I now?
Food's ready.
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you? I refuse to fall here!
So, Medissa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Force ring, okay. Oh, there it is.
Let's do our best!
I had no problems here.
Okay.
Time to dish out spankings!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels! Shadows of darkness!
Just how does this sword work?
Flamestone. Okay, cool. Oh boy. This is like Lieutenant Surge's gym. It's just like, all right, check all the trash cans, and your clue is the button's right next to the first one. It's like, oh, okay. Also, thank God for the save point. I wasn't sure I was going to get one. I just want to check what over here. What's over here first? Where does this go? Ah, I see. I know where I am now. And it opens up a lovely shortcut, which we'll probably use here shortly. Tell me a story.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Oh. Snake Lady.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lucky now. Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
That all you got?
Hey, this guy!
Well, that didn't take long.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Going to end this! Your death will not be in vain!
This woman! She's just a grieving mother! It doesn't matter! Crush them all!
No mercy!
Wounds that will heal!
Crash through!
Yeah.
There we go.
It's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you!
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
How do you know
The girl
Kamawana?
that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No! Honey, I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
True story.
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Unlocks level 3 random skills. Well, my boat's back.
Our scout ship has returned.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Eye of Atamoni statue. The sculpture found on the Sordian Peninsula, a large-scale version is said to have been located in the floating city. Disciple of the Sail, Reaper class.
Scout ship departing.
One more treasure, it looks like.
I sense a fantastic force within this.
Here's a pretty little piece of art, you know. I can definitely imagine a larger version of this being able to levitate an entire city. You're right. Right out of your mind. What possible purpose is there on a floating city? I don't get it. Why indeed? I don't claim to have the answers. Just had their reasons. Maybe they just wanted to see if they could. It's ridiculous, but I wish I could say you were wrong. That's the biggest part of human nature, and one might think. That drives a major difference between them and Malakim. But it also leads them to malevolence. I'm aware, but still, it's part of who they are, and I don't entirely mind. Return to Titania. Good lord. Just like, yeah, go back to the boat. I do not want her to be the new mom of Kamoana. But I know that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to be like, it's okay, sweetie. I'll be your mom. And it's just going to be like, no, stop. She might stop crying. Maybe. Possibly. Also, I don't know I was running. Did I clear out the zone? I did clear out the... No, I didn't clear out the zone. I'm a liar. Don't let me lie to me like that. Why won't they let me in here? What is the point? Also, wasn't there supposed to be like a high-class monster in here somewhere? Or am I crazy? Oh.
Let's get started. I hope I did a good job.
Out of my way, nerds. Suck it. Also, I still have no idea if I'm too strong or too weak. Not that anything's really giving me a problem, it's just, I don't know. The dire foes were definitely more of a handful than I was expecting.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions.
Oh, game?
Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego, and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
There's a lesson to be learned there.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
It was the same with Griffin.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Oh. Okay, normally it forces me to walk to the boat. Why was this one different?
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
You're kind of an
Look how
idiot, aren't
worried
you?
I am.
Welcome back!
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Please don't. Please, for the love of God, don't. You're going to, aren't you? You are. Fuck.
Eleanor! Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
Please just punt the child. Please.
You okay?
Into the ocean.
You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Chatterista. What is... I have to ask, like, what is with this game? And it's just like, okay, parent, child, families being broken apart and dying, and then they're like, all right, we're going to substitute family member with a new person or a new creature, and then everything will be fine. What is with this game doing? She's like, okay, sure. My daughter died. You'll be my new daughter. My mom died. You'll be my new mom. Like, what the fuck? Could you leave me be for a moment? I don't want any of you to see... Oh my good lord, shut up. They're side characters, so we don't see everything. I mean, true, but still. Why? Just why? And as long as the kid shuts up about crying, like, I'm okay with that now, but fuck. North Watchtower. North Watchtower. From floor 1.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
Hello, Fallen Leaf.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Aizen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Aizen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
A dog, a lizard, a monkey, and Bienfu. What a combination. She's up in the tower by the docks at the rear. Boy, is she fussy. The stock wasn't made properly, she says, so on and so forth. Okay.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No.
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain, and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Yeah.
I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant,
Me neither.
you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
I picked something up. I have no idea what it was. Oh, another cockroach. What are... Like, I keep... Look, they've got a fish hook icon. It seems like it's supposed to be bait. But I haven't done fishing at all. Are there still more minigame shits out here? Like, I swear, is there a fishing minigame? That's gonna drive me insane. We did in the story, not for like any missions or anything.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Head to the next Earth Pulse point. How would I know where that is? What's under the hat? Very inappropriate thing to ask a Norman. Where do you get off being so rude, eh? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Why do you speak in these and thous? Or why don't you speak in these and thous? Seemed like it'd suit your character. Just not my style, I guess. Why do you speak the way you do? Very inappropriate thing to ask a wish. Did no one teach you basic manners? Sorry, I had no idea. Like, what is with Bienfu and Magi having, like, synergy here? It's like the exact same conversation. Are they all going to say the same thing? Oh, why did you ask me that? Looks like the survey currents around the island are going smoothly and good. Copy your report and pound it in their thick skulls. Pirates may be lax when it comes to morals, but at least they do their work properly. We're all literally in the same boat. Your life is in everyone's hands and their lives are in yours. It's a simple sort of faith. We don't obey rules written down in some book. We follow the law of the sea. It actually sounds more troublesome overall. Oh, please.
Odessa let me sleep in her bed last night.
Stop giving
She's warm for a snake lady.
this person lines.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
No.
What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see?
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see! Medessa, you too!
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Moloch?
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's...
He didn't have to be near the
All
Earth
right.
Pole.
We're
Oh.
headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Let me guess. That's Velvet's hometown, isn't it? The eastern point of Eastgand.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Inominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bienfu? Let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Another one? Okay.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh.
That was it?
What do you think Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Hey, my boat's back. Why is it every time I come to this dock, there's like 10 of these?
Take a look at this.
Show us your determination.
Win, win, win.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore.
Melon and chocolate sauce.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it.
A mammoth dessert loaded with fruit. Are those angels I hear singing?
Show them how Ifrit's crew can sail.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Oh, door. Oh, shit. You see that? You see that right there? There's another talking point inside, too. Okay, please be the only one. Please be the only one. It is. Okay. All right. I got to go back inside. Get that conversation. Then I'll be back. Why does the music sound so intense in here? Did they mess up the music cue? Pirate, lizard, whatever he is, probably doesn't want to brought up too well anyway. Here we go.
Hey, do you think Dial sheds his skin like other reptiles? I don't know. On the outside, he looks like an Emir monitor lizard. But he used to be a human and is a demon now, so I kind of doubt it.
Ow! My ears are burning red hot right now. Were you guys talking about me?
Yeah, we were. So, Dial, do you ever shed your skin? I'm really curious. Tell me, tell me.
That's a little rude to just ask someone, don't you think?
You do, don't you? I mean, you are a lizard.
No, I don't.
Aww. I think you'd be way cooler if you did. Well, he's regrown his tail before. Oh yeah, that's right! Lizards can regrow their tails. That must mean you really do shed, right?
No, those are two totally different things. Although, I did get a bad enough sunburn yesterday that my skin started to peel. Maybe that counts.
Curious about Dial secrets. Okay. So that was some Dial lore, apparently, which is fine. Sorry. My senses triggered, and I was just like, I can't just leave that there.
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island.
Yay!
Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous bird! Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky!
Oh, good. Wing creatures.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
You can now go to a new Class 4 administrative zone. Haven't been able to enjoy chicken after seeing the bird creature on that island. Temporal warm-up. Aphrasize number 33. Ready, go. Hold on. How many aphrasizes are there? Can't expect to remember them all, surely. Land lever, there are 99 aphrasizes. And you're not a fully fledged crew member until you know every last one. Of course not. That would just be silly.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here.
Oh, he's got a little stub now.
Hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place,
Oh no,
I'll
it's
turn it into the
well, it's
best
kind of
hideout
growing.
ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No. That's not it at all.
Wait, what? What the hell is... Okay, what just... You saw that, didn't you? I know I saw it. And it's on the other fucking end of this thing, or the fucking goddamn... Is there literally a base building mechanic too? Is there literally, like, after all this time that I've been sitting around this thing, it's finally gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this. This is just like when I found the inn. It's just like, why is there an inn here, and why does it cost 100 gold to sleep in my own base?
Huh?
Kamoana's not here, is she?
No, she's not. Are you looking for her?
No, the opposite, actually. I'm hiding from her. Kamoana saw my tail fall off, and now she's absolutely obsessed about it. I'm worried that if I'm not careful, she'll try to sneak up on me and give me a big scare, and I'll drop this new tail after it's just regrown.
Is dropping your tail such a big deal?
Well, if I need to make a quick escape, I can't exactly drop my tail without having one to drop.
Oh, I see.
What is going on? What is this conversation that I'm having with Dial? What the hell is happening? Is there more to this? There is. Of course there's more to this story. Why did I ask? I knew the answer. I knew what the answer was going to be. Of course there's more to this story. There are just so many little things in this game that don't matter, like the big things that actually do matter. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. What now, Kurogane?
I cannot work like this.
Is something wrong, Kurogane?
Well, how do I put it? Hey! Have you guys seen Kamoana around?
Not lately, no.
I haven't seen her, no. Great. She's making me play hide and seek with her, but she's surprisingly good at it for her age. Where is that girl hiding? Come out, wherever you are!
It worked! Whoa! You were inside, Kurogane? Have you been in there this whole time?
Yep, I even asked him if I could first.
I only let her because she threatened to cry if I didn't.
But you still covered for her. That was nice of you.
Yeah, thanks, Kurogane. You're pretty nice.
I told no lie.
Why is the armor blushing?
So I couldn't have seen her.
I suppose that's technically true.
Laphicet, you won't believe it! Kurogane's armor is actually really roomy inside. I think I might even make it my secret hideout.
I'm not sure Kurogane would like that.
Oh, please, no.
Anywhere else I need to be aware of? I think I got them all. I think I got everything. Please, Benwick. Just take me to the Class 4 island. Gotta see Kamon is feeling better. Kids should be free to be kids, you know? Okay. I still cannot go back to the assault. Which is pissing me the fuck off. Winged Quarter. Class 4 Administrative Zone. Wasn't I supposed to be able to go to Eastgand? Wasn't that an option? Zeph in a box. Oh, thank God.
Take a look at this.
They're getting worse and worse.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
The land of the peculiar language called Melnyx. The Van Altia once sailed as far as this peninsula. Once. Alright. Fighting the birds. Because I can.
We can do this. thought we were done for.
Feldspar boots. Feldspar paper. Yep. Okay, that's a lot of shit. All demons defeated. Got a force ring. Yay, force ring. And by yay, force ring, I mean fuck. Are you almost done with the burning dash? You are done with the burning dash. Why did I not... You know what? I'm an idiot. You know what? It's fine. Let's just move on. Just move on. Anybody else mastered something when I wasn't looking? Not yet. Oh, wait. I lied. Feldspar garment is done. I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything above that rarity level. Yeah. But also, yeah. I get what you meant by 30% now, Yulin, because holy shit. There's so much nonsense going on, it's ridiculous. Cliff City of the East. That was a long fucking boat ride all the way to the other side, if that's where she really lives. Principal city of the East Gan region is located at the seaside cliffs. Gives it a unique vertical layout.
It's sour.
So you've kept your sense of taste?
What?
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Does that make this a dream?
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Telesian, Cliff City of the East. I'll fish up something great for lunch. Just you wait. Oh. Forget the kid, it's for the cat. This isn't the right season for the fog in this section of the ocean. Water's the wrong temperature. Hey kid, that's the Von Volvolley? Von Volvolley. Is she a beauty? Sure is. I don't know about the name though. The captain and the skipper said it's not important since it's a false name anyway. So many cats around, some people have started calling the city Whiskerson. Battles between the resident felines and fishmongers are quite the spectacle. That would explain all the cats. Crazy. Fog was awful earlier. This happens a lot around here. Surprised you're able to dock at all. Locals are used to it, but outsiders get into a lot of accidents. You should thank your crew.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Why would the village still be there? I hate this game.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorius who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorius' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax, and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
They call this the area of era of disaster, but it doesn't feel like disastrous living in Telesian. Small mercies, eh? Feel lucky to have been born in Eastgand. Tuna! An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Better to fair these fine. Okay. Now we have grape gel. You know what? Sure. And we've got quartz everything. Because of course we do. Quartz bags. Quartz belts. Quartz waistcoats. Quartz garments. Blob rings. Whatever the hell that means. I'm a little scared because this is to be believed. I might be in trouble. A lot of feldspar paper. A lot of feldspar paper. Actually, that's not bad. I don't really want to spend too much time in here, but at the same time... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, wait, what is happening? And then I realized I was on... Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it. That was stupid of me. Okay. Silesian seems strange to you. Was once the home family of penchant for making wild investments. Built this place as a fortress in case enemy came knocking, right? Oh, you already knew. I guess Silesian is more famous than I thought. Hero saved the land. Hello, fish cakes. Demons that came to pillage fell with Blaine's steady hand. The bar? Guy upstairs is some kind of genius. I just can't beat him. Really? I win 9 out of 10 times against him. Seriously? You must be one hell of a player. Is it cards? You. Oh yeah. How come I didn't see that? It never showed up. Getting closer to day. Don't want you gonna wind up food for guard dogs. Yeah, we're not doing Mug Match. Mug Match is such a stupid game. It's such a stupid game. Why does it exist?
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire! It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun!
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Can't be as bad as demons, but prickle boars are supposed to be ferocious. I hear the women of Abal hunt them with swords. They must be very brave. No. Oh, my boat's back.
Our scout ship has returned.
Eye of Newt and much.
Navigation tool.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
What if he was trying to turn original Laphicet into a Therian? But I don't know if that was the case. Because they seem to be doing that a lot. And it was probably an Earth Pulse point, which makes sense. One smile, please. Right away, sir. That'll be 1,000 gold. That's extortionate. Not really. You're being a creepo asking for a smile. Fuck you. She's her off by a 1/4 inch. Please hold just a little while longer. The Gremlin's Mischief. Good God.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Just between you and me, if the demons were all gone, the exorcists would be one to fear. Being able to manipulate Malachim isn't normal. Uh-oh, remember, you didn't hear that from me, alright? So they're still afraid. They're still terrified. So where does this door go? Of course it's the church. I wonder if our friend the priest is here. Repent, sinners! There's a place called Lake Pyrenea, lies east of town. Allegedly, the lake contains the ancient capital of the Holy Kingdom of Highland. The city flourished during the era of Asgard, when Eastgand was still the center of civilization, but they raised the ire of dragons and the entire capital was drowned in a single night. Cool story, bro. Another peaceful day in the city thanks to the Shepherd and the Great Empyrean. Thanks to your efforts each day. You have my gratitude. I think they misspelled soldier there, but I'm not going to knock it. Also, I get that there's like a shipping community and everything else like that, and you know, news seems to travel fast, but why is the entirety of the Gand world like just always insightful on everything? It's just like, aha! Lord Artorias! Wait, Lord Artorias was just coronated. How would you possibly know?
Ah, damn! I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorias, nearly all of them survived in the end.
What?
Can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorias having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
Wonderful, start her own shop. Rich in a jiffy, although I think Yosuing many of the rather than stomachs. After all, she's a pretty cheerful girl. Who can blame them?
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
You should go look for yourself. Really? I mean, I guess we couldn't really confirm it until this point, so that would make sense that maybe something's gone awry, but really seems off. Really seems just way off. Lord Shepherd Artorias used to live in here in Eastgan 3 years ago during the Advent. He saved a ball in Telesian from demons. In other words, Shepherd's quest to save the world started here. That's something to be proud of. Tough town to grow up in. All the nooks and back alleys make games like hide and seek and tag ridiculously hard. I'm already bushed and I've only just started playing. Cured anchovy. Nutmeg. Our family is second to none in character cards. I'm Takeshi, eldest son of the household. You're brave enough to face certain defeat. Try our hand against me. Sure, why the fuck not? Why do you get to go first? Oh yeah, there's plenty of card games and shit in this. Finish. Although I can't get the card I want right now, which is unfortunate, but you know what? I'm out of cards to play. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening either, Fish Cake, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Basically, I'm just trying to get the certain symbols, and that's it. But it's easier said than done. Motherfucker took my card. Shit. Well. Fuck. I wouldn't have won. I needed more points. Again, yeah. Stop taking my cards, damn it. There's nothing I can do. I've got shit. I got 6 points. Woohoo! I mean, at least it is some, yeah, it is something for sure. All right. Intermediate. Let's go. Lucked out there. Also, this hand is terrible. I just want you to know that. Pretty awful. Finish. Woohoo! Nope. Pompadour. Okay. Oh, I've beaten more than just one kid. That's like the 5th one. Time for Talesian quiz. Answer this. How many steps are there in the city and port combined? More than 100, right? Wrong. The correct answer is... I won't go to such steps to answer such a silly quiz. Did you think I was serious? Yeah. Cats live within a hierarchy, just like dogs. High places reserved for cats with higher status. They always sit in the same order on the staircase. So much for cats having it easy. Red Rosemary, Art Attack. Whee! I can use my board now. Oh, you know, just 4,000 gold in a chest. Not a big
Ask me
deal.
what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I've walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
No worries. Enjoy your food. If you drop it out from the top of them, just fetching it will be healthy enough to cry. And my boat's back. All that card playing worked out.
Ship has returned.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Pirate Legend. A mysterious model crafted on the Quickie Peninsula, said to have the power to unite two different energies.
Scout ship setting sail.
So, that should be every piece of treasure. What is this?
Enchanted with an art I don't recognize.
Nope, not that one.
This
one.
is a relic from another civilization. I'm sure of it.
What's this about uniting two different energies? Does this mean the object could bring harmony between humans and Malachim? It's possible. Without knowing how to operate this thing, we can never be sure. In any case, these were originally used to enable people two opposing worlds to wield magic. What? That sounds like how exorcists used Malachim, so these were weapons then. Some say they were also used to unite Mabu Tofu and Curry to create Mabu Curry. You mean we owe Mabu Curry to this thing? Heh, there's no need to get worked up, Eleanor. It's only natural when you think about it. Whenever there are two opposing sides, both a sense of animosity and desire for harmony are perfectly normal. Right, what matters is the path you choose. Okay, so I've gotten every piece of treasure for the boats that I can possibly get. Except for, you know, a couple of outfits. And swimwear. And stuff. Speaking of outfits. Oh! Oh! There we go. Much better. Whee!
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime.
I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche.
This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival.
What do you think you'll catch?
Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew.
Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Made for some tart. Could you make me something with lemon in it? I could make you some lemon tarts. Tarts. They'd be this kind of thing you had in mind? Okay. Weird. Art defense. No, a ball is... We're going to a ball, are you? He's town locked cliffside path. Past through Morgana Woods. Along the way, though, make sure you're well supplied. Hardly need to tell me that. Seen a white cat with a black left forepaw around? There's so many cats around here, it's hard to keep track. My patient, the aforementioned cat, ran off and I tried to administer some medicine. Julius Catstani. Oh my god. Must be a veterinarian. A vet, eh?
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagine she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
We already knew that. Well, that's a good question. We assume that she lost her village, but if all she lost was her brother, this is going to seem really, really weird.
I won't run away.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Loot lover. Lulu doll. Water attack power, fire attack power. Ah, that one. Of course. We're going with Witching Hour for sure.
I won't run away.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Oh, good lord. Her equipment's almost done too. Good fucking lord. How many... Like, I'm running out of things to give her. I'm running out of things to give you. And I think that's the strongest sword I have right now. Nope. I was wrong. Let's go with that. Quartz belt. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Like, oh my lord. Quartz, 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 quartz. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, but seriously, I'm running out of things to give these people because they're learning their skills way too fast. They're like just getting it done. I blinked and they finished.
I won't run away.
Everybody's learning shit so fast. It's hard. It's difficult.
Always be on guard.
Come on, really?
Woo! It's a biggie!
Come on, really?
Unusually sharp blade named for its ability to shred feathers from wings. Well, I think we have a new weapon to use. Hey there, Yumi. Seasoned herbalist. You blew your cover, did you? It's okay. Doing alright, buddy. Doing alright. Animalia ring. Arm's still bruised, but I'm not feeling it anymore. Or at least I'm not feeling it as bad as I used to. So that's good.
Always be on guard.
Come on, really?
Yeah. Okay, Laffy is having the same issue. Like, he's just learning so much shit so quickly. Saturn. Yeah, I'm working on it, Yumi. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm probably going to call it here shortly, but I want to make sure I get to the village first, because I am so curious. I am so curious. Yeah, I hear you, giant chicken man. Burb. Yeah, burb. You know, just 4,000 gold in a box. Why not? No, I've been back to work, Yumi. I've been back. They didn't approve it until early Tuesday morning, but I went into work like immediately after that, so it's fine. Yeah, I know.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, sort of.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Enominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near Abal, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh? Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse Point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, It wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky? It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
I'm with Velvet. Ooh, very rare drop, but I'll take it. Life bottle, okay.
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
I'll wait. I will, Yumi. I will. Revival spells take so long to, like, activate. It is so... Like, I get it, but holy shit. Hello there, Infinite.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Don't mind me, I'm just going insane. Red lavender does attack. Good. Oh.
Are we ready for this?
Whew.
I thought we were done for.
Good lord. Miser's Glaciite provides the ability to trigger a random skill which can half SG consumption on hard mode or above. My boat's back.
All right.
Need to adjust my gear again. How am I almost done with all this crap? How is that possible? Our defense bringing capability. That one. Got so many boosts so far anyway. I didn't even put on her good garment. Quartz colorful. Floric feldspar. Colorful it is. Devotee. So I need to solve the food problem. Auto cook, choose dish. Equipment drop rates, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I followed the recipe.
Runner's High, okay. Again, a lot of this is just me being curious about what's happened to the village. Because I haven't been back here since the very first part of the game. You're new.
I'm ready for this.
Stop fooling around.
Time to dish out. Well, that about does it.
This is just the other side of the embankment, which is fine. Again, nothing here has been, like, too terribly difficult. But then again, maybe that's because I've got buffed in fire, like, way early. Oh.
We will need to be extremely aware.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Plundering Ghost. Combo artist, Smashing Fox, uh-huh. Yeah, again, for whatever reason, the bigger the enemy is, the easier it is to kill, and I'm not sure why that is. Court stall, okay. Red chamomile. Didn't realize how far in I had to be. Holy shit.
That voice!
Another boss enemy, huh?
What's going on? How can Nico be here?
Did I get multiple levels from that? Grants a random skill that creates an advantage against demi-human, armored, undead, fiend, dragon enemies on normal mode or above.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
Velvet?
What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared! Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon! But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive.
Is this one big ass illusion? I hope it is. I hope everybody's like really fucked and this is just an illusion.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Did I call the plot line? It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
I'm pretty sure they're dead. I'm gonna go with the strat that they're dead. I'm gonna go with they're dead. The illusion master dude makes more sense to me here. There's no way. Angel wings, okay. I need to take that southern route first. Not that I think that anything's actually there, but...
prove that we have a chance! Little horse!
It appears that we're finished here.
I guess I didn't have a quartz blade before. Alright, fine. Also, yes, I know this looks absolutely insane that I'm running around in circles. I do know where I'm going. Contrary to popular belief. Huh. Alright. I'm just going to assume there's nothing over there. Even though I know that's... Yeah, it's wrong. Shit. Well, I gotta go back then. Problem is, I know it's wrong because I can see a treasure chest on my list, and it's just like, yeah, I know it's wrong. And given the number of demons running around... I know my path forward. I know how to get there. It's just going to be one of those things. Just let me get to the village, please. Just let me get there. I've spent so much time in this game. Like, it's ridiculous how much time I've spent in this game. All divide, okay. Yep, this is the other side. Still haven't found, like, a thermal vent or anything else either. Come on, game, agree with me. Work with me here.
not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I literally just put these things on and they're already, like, just done. Holy. Alright. Okay. Alright. Art defense when HP, yeah. Enemy stun duration increase. Let's go with that.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Zombies? Do we got zombies? Please tell me it's zombies. Oh, finally. Now I can use my board. Well, well, well. Were you hiding over here, away from me? Be a real shame if I were to, you know, come over here and fight you, big pig man. Oh, my boat's back first, though.
Take.
All right.
We will need to be extremely wary.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! I'll help you! No mercy! Wounds that will
refuse to fall here.
A stone cold killer. Grants 1 additional soul to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced a combined total of 25 or more times. Oh lord. Alright, slow ward is done. Paralysis ward, poison ward still needs work. Fatigue ward. Poison ward it is. Nothing I can do about the garment, that's done. The halberd, also done. Those are finally done, huh? What if I went with Osmodeus first? Better poisoning. I just need to catch the villagers in on a lie. Just need to catch them on a lie. That's all I need. The second they lie, the second I know that they're fucking with me and it's not real. Because so far, Nico hasn't really given any indicator, like, that she's actually Nico. Other than the fact that she was yelling and used her voice, but... I think it's that one dickhead. Just using his power to mask everything. Defense by 3, huh? Okay. Village, tell me your secrets. Because I need to call it a night.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laffy died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't...
Velvet.
I'm with Eisen on this one.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay.
It's some fucked up shit. Receive Misfortune Ward, a powerful talisman that brings bad fortune to those who forget their faith. Pardon? I got a lemon.
Luffy. Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, the boys tailed off somewhere. Okay. So it's the girls and me.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... Not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day.
The whole
I found
time?
him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child? What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester. Alright, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup, and some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
I'm very confused right now. I am very, very, very confused right now. I still believe it's like an illusion or something, but I'm just not sure how. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Well. That's not what I wanted to see.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am. But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Eisen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
Okay. Alright. We're gonna leave this mystery here for now. Hopefully. Because I need to call it. So, tomorrow, when I get back from work, we will try to go ahead and wrap up this, whatever it is, back here in a ball. Because I am super curious, and it's going to drive me nuts all day long trying to figure it out, but we'll get there. Because I don't believe there's any possibility that these people are actually alive. I feel like they're either undead in disguise, or they're mimics, or they're brainwashed something. I don't know. But I have no idea yet. And I imagine what's going to happen is once I get past all of like the talky bits here, Rokuro and Aizen are going to come back and be like, you need to leave now. And they're going to be like, why? Everything's fine. It's just like, no, you don't understand. So, in any case, we're going to call it there. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all watching. Let's go ahead and raid Elite, as long as he's still going. He started early, though, so I don't know if he's still going to keep going or not. It's not too bad. He's still in the middle of a ride right now. But yes, you all have a good night. I appreciate you. ! Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. ! Twitter if you'd like to follow the Twitter. YouTube to follow the YouTube channel or subscribe to the YouTube channel. Again, I will be posting this tomorrow. Again, I know, a lovely 7-hour long video. I'm trying to work as fast as possible while trying to get everything done, which is another problem on its own, because those cat boxes are going to drive me insane. But we'll get there. So, thank you. Appreciate you. You all have a lovely night. I will see you later. Bye-bye.